Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. I just hit the YouTube intro, everyone. That's why I changed my discussion mid-sentence. Thank you for joining us. My plan today is to play a heck of a lot of Path of Exile. Yesterday, not on YouTube, we got to pretty much the end of the original playthrough, the end of Act 3. I finished it off at like 2 in the morning. I couldn't sleep knowing it wasn't done. So I went back and we knocked that out. It seems like... Oh, I know what's happening. They're not showing me the whole map because I'm not there. There is one more thing I need to do in Act 3 before we completely commit to Cruel. And that is complete the Temple of Chaos. I did 1 attempt on this, 2 attempts on this on Twitch yesterday. It felt more like a knowledge issue than a skill issue. So I assume the more we do it, the easier it'll be. This is how I get the second levels of our Ascendancy. Hopefully making it so I can steal life away from enemies. I've been told this is not the case. We're gonna test it our own goddamn selves. That's the plan. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We also have Smokey Bear with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apparently Blood isn't working on dots. Well, we might have a solution for that. Let's see.
The challenger returns.
We won't know until we get it done. We won't know until we get it done. And if this particular interaction doesn't work out for me, we can figure out something else. All resistance doesn't count chaos.
Resilient.
Giving enemies all resistance does not affect me in any way. I mean, it might. I don't know. So how the Cruel difficulty thing works, how the Cruel challenge works, is you play through 10 levels of an area that keep compounding affixes. So the fucking thing I just picked up to give enemies more all resist is going to continue for the next 10 levels as well. From what I understand, I've only done this a couple times. From what I understand, this starting area is always the same. And I want to say the next challenge is always the same. I actually don't know if the whole fucking thing is set in stone or not. No idea. Our gameplay loop is still putting Essence Drain and Contagion on every single enemy, although if you just watched our guide, we have a new thing we added in. It's called Hex Blast. We're passively generating 2 curses around us all the time. That's the icons you see on these enemies' heads. Those curses are then able to be detonated with Hex Blast for some pretty big damage. Oh, Chad, I wanted to ask you. In PoE 1, there was a helmet. I don't know what it's called. I know what it looks like, though. There was a helmet that allowed for a 3rd Hex with Impending Doom. You could actually go up to 3. Does anyone know if that exists in this game? Because I want that. I want that real bad. Fuck! Larry! You can't go without me, you fuck! That's right, Larry. I can go without you, though. So anyway, this is the challenge. We're going to try to do it. Will we be successful? I don't know. We probably should be at some point. We need to get this done today, that's for sure.
Overconfident just because you...
Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire lightning projectiles, fire projectiles, or monsters inflict bleed and poison with every hit. My chaos resist sucks. We're gonna go fire projectiles, please.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Okay, this is the same. So this is gonna be a minute and a half. I need to stay alive. That's all. I'm pretty good at staying alive.
Live.
You don't need to go any further than room 4 to get your Ascendancy? What the fuck? We were basically there. What? I didn't know that. I thought I had to do the whole thing. Bro, if I knew that, I would have just gotten it last night. I don't know. This is kind of a good intro for the stream, though. We're all ascending together, dude. We're all ascending together. Chaos resist seems way rarer than elemental resist. That's how it was in PoE 1 as well. But you still fucking need it. Figure it out. I imagine that's what the devs say. Figure it out. Theodre's damning is a ring that allows you to apply an additional curse. Wait, is that real? Fushi? Hi, Fushi. Is that in PoE 2? No level requirement. Oh shit. You do, hold on, don't make me theory craft right now. No. No theories right now. PoE 2 trade. What was it called? D-O-E-D-R-E. Oh, I have his gloves. I have his gloves. Oh. Deodri seems to have a few items. Hold on. This is what I'm looking at. It's the trade site. So, filter. Ring. Oh my god. Well, get one of those. Keep our eyes open for one of those motherfuckers. That would be great. Because each curse I have increases the damage of my Hex Blast. Actually, is that true? Is it just consuming one? It may only just be consuming one. But I could do another Chaos debuff on enemies. Still have my two curses I'm going on now. Vale machinations will deploy attacks against nearby intruders. Bloody hearts appear that tethers. Slowing you, breaking the tether will stun you. Monsters inflict grasping vines on hit. I'm going with the machination. We should expect improvements to bone spells and chaos damage over time spells in the occult section in a future patch. Are curses also getting buffed? I saw someone was saying that earlier. Okay, this is what I died to last time. I didn't know how this worked, and I was just hanging out next to a statue, and that motherfucker got me killed. So instead of just standing next to him, was that the machine? One tip I got yesterday was to just move ahead and kill all the dudes. So chat, I'm just gonna move ahead and I'm gonna kill all the dudes. Sick. Sick. How's my lightning resist? 43% is honestly not terrible. Better than I thought. Okay, and that's where the statue's got to go. There. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Well, as always, chat, thank you for joining me today. My plan for Tuesday is to stream this until my wife says I have to stop. which is probably around 10 p.m. So buckle up. We're grinding today. All right, both hands on the keyboard. Here we go. I was holding my drink. Okay, these guys are still respawning that were on the elevator. I'm gonna scurry past this if I can. Another elevator spawn.
Away.
Easiest spread of my life. Come on, I was totally close enough. Get moving. Get moving. Fiery Chicken, thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. I didn't even know that was an enemy hitting me. I didn't even see him. He was so small. So minuscule. I feel like that turret fucking like auto-aimed onto me a little bit. I wasn't directly in front of that turret. It curved the bullet to me. Come on. How do I say your name? Arcafor, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your Larry the Canary. Is that it? Okay. This is the furthest I've been. So I only have to clear room 4 to get my Ascendancy? Someone said that earlier, correct? Can you update me on what's going on? What's new since the last stream? Since the last YouTube stream, I've added a new ability called Hex Blast. Deals damage based on how many curses are on a target. We have a blasphemy aura, so everything around me is automatically cursing. It's super fucking easy.
We are on started.
Here's my talent tree if you want to see it. Right now we're trying to do my Ascendancy, and it's going okay. It's going fine. I made my way up here. This is the newest change. I made my way up here to pure chaos. This is a more modifier. Extra means more. So it's a multiplier for our chaos damage instead of everything else that we've been picking up, which is increased. This is a... Is the right word? Is this additive damage and this is multiplicative damage? That's the correct way of describing that. I think I need more cast speed. We're gonna figure that out when we get there, though. Those are the main changes. Those are the main changes. Elemental resistance and 10% to maximum elemental resistance. Monster gain crit hit, less area of effect, and projectile speed. We're gonna take some elemental resistances. I can't lose my AoE. The whole build falls apart if I lose AoE. I know who that is. I have a guess. Is that Bipolar Bears? There's nothing here.
Wild and
Wait, is that another Larry?
Grant you a death per head.
Uzmal the Beast Lord.
Putrefy.
Okay. Well, there's no turrets trying to kill me down. Wait, is this literally the Chimera fight? I just did this. I'm literally chilling. Maybe not with reduced elemental resistances. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where'd he go? Okay, let me get away from this fire, and I'm gonna literally sit in this corner and let my energy shield come back. The perfect plan doesn't exist. Where did he run to? Oh, good lord. Hello? Who am I fighting? Hello? What the actual fuck? Is he like afraid of totems? Is it every time I put a totem down, he just pieces the fuck out? He's just gone? Oh, he is focusing the totem. That makes my life so easy. I think he just moved over here. Can I walk? Oh, I can walk through that. Okay. Hello? I thought we were in a boss fight together. Hey! Don't leave. Please don't leave. I just got here. What? Hello? What the fuck is this? This is kind of garbage. Is he just trying to lure me into traps? Is that his gameplay loop here?
Death and decay.
I'm not even a high damage class. Let me goddamn fight him for a second. I'm not even doing anything. I'm doing more goddamn walking than I am fighting a boss. Is this a goddamn trick to get my fucking steps in? Because it's gonna work. Seriously, I get 2 debuffs on him and then he fucking leaves. What am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? He fucking left! Oh, I'm in poison. I'm in poison. Chat, I wish there was a way you could help me detect when there's poison around. Wait, he came to me, holy fuck! Stay here, you stupid shit! That was decent damage at least. At least we got a couple hits in. He's streaming. But it was like... we're just not gonna connect to anything. Are we back? So the fight was going like you might expect. I was walking around and I was frustrated, chasing after a boss that has less interest in fighting me than I have less interest in playing hardcore. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's a hardcore character. I didn't fucking kill him yet, though. I paused. I noticed I was gone. We paused. Let's go. Yeah, I wonder if some of our PoE face cam technology increases made OBS a little less stable.
Almost.
I wonder if that's the case. Oh, it could also be. Let me check my voice filter. Well, anyway, we killed it. Have I ascended? Did we do it? I don't want to miss a mirror or anything. I didn't see anything. Oh. Oh, this is everything I got. Oh. So I got all corrupted items, first of all. Does this place just corrupt everything?
Big Love Belly, loving the YouTube content ATM2. Keep up the good work, kleiner als 3.
DMV Gaming, thank you for the 23 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huh. I guess that's not corrupted, but the yellows are. Is it just me, or does that not seem half bad? Causes enemies to explode on critical kill for 10% of their life as physical damage. Why is light radius still a stat? Why do we need light radius? Someone tell me. Okay, how do I ascend?
You have proven yourself.
All right, you guys ready to be really fucking disappointed with me if this is true? You guys ready to be real fucking disappointed? So, Sanguimancy sucked ass by itself. We took a point out of it because it made all of our skills that cost only mana before now also cost health to fund them. We do get life remnants on the ground that increase our max HP. But I was finding, especially on battles of attrition, which every boss fight is for me, it is a battle of attrition. I was killing myself more than the boss was killing me. So we had to take points out of this. We were hoping, we were optimistic that this talent right here, 10% of spell damage leached as life, would in fact heal me. I think most people reading this would see a spell and think, okay, I shoot them with my spells and then I get life back. However, I've been informed that this doesn't work on our spells because we deal damage over time.
Feast on flesh.
It should be pretty fucking easy to tell we're gonna beat ourselves up pretty quick. We'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna head straight to Cruel. We are officially done with the base difficulty of the game, so we'll test everything out over here. Okay, so how the game is working right now, eventually there are going to be 6 acts. Right now there's only 3. You play through the first 3, you play through them again on a higher difficulty, and then we reach endgame. That's going to change when the full game comes out. That's just where we're at right now. So, with all of this in mind, we are, for the first time, leaving the Shire on Cruel difficulty. And we're going to see what the fuck is going to happen to us. I have heard a lot of people say... Here, let me just spam out some damage. Let me just cast. Let me get my life low first. Okay. So that was all Hex Blast. Here is a... Is that my regen? Or is that the spell? Ooh. Wait. Wait. I'm kind of upset because Hex Blast just hits enemies. That's what it says. Okay, so some reasons I'm mad about this. We'll let my face come back. Some reasons I'm mad about this. I think I'm justifiably mad about this. Let's look at some key fucking words here. Essence Drain fires a projectile, so it doesn't call itself a spell, but it does say hit in the description. Hits an enemy. Hit. That was not enough to make this work for Essence Drain. And Venom does not work in Essence Drain. Why does that work now? I couldn't put this in the other day. It was bugging out like fucking crazy. Maybe they fixed that. Do you guys remember I was trying to create in Venom and it wasn't creating? I had to apply it to another ability, and then I tried to move it in and it wasn't letting me put it here. Okay. It does say spell at the top of Essence Drain. Essence Drain is a spell. So we have two fucking keywords here. P for passives. Spell. Oh, I thought hit was part of this. But it does say, in fact, that it is a spell. So even if it's damage over time, when it hits the enemy, we should be getting life back in some capacity. Hex Blast is also a spell. And it didn't seem like that was giving me anything back. Wait, did that? The hit of me damaging that guy gave me no life back, but I was over my capacity already. So let's just cast this. Let's see what happens if we just spam this out. I'm hitting enemies, and it's refilling my life right away. Yeah. We're getting that back right away. So this ability has nothing to do with dots whatsoever. This ability is we have two curses on an enemy, we hit them with those curses, and then it deals, or we detonate those curses and then it deals damage. Okay. So if that is a spell, if Hex Blast is a spell that I cast that hits an enemy and deals damage, why is Essence Drain a spell that I cast that hits an enemy, even if it's a dot? I understand the dot isn't healing me. Why the fuck isn't the cast of the spell healing me? Maybe that did? Maybe it did. I got nothing from Contagion. Contagion's nothing. Contagion's just taking health. So when the spread happens, I don't think we get anything back either. You were definitely getting the HP back on Hex Blast, which is where the majority of our damage is coming from. I actually think we're chilling. The hit of Essence Drain, the 10% just may not be a lot. That's probably true. So I built my Essence Drain to specifically not do a lot of damage, but to spread to enemies rapidly. So that felt fine. That felt fine. And I've fucking doubled my max HP, almost. That felt fine. Maybe take off your HP regen for a better test. I shouldn't have much. That shouldn't be hard to do. Whatever I have going is likely just baseline. Little there. Yeah, that's all the leech or that's all the regen I have. So this is just me spamming this out. We are getting some health back. Like you said, it's a very low amount though. Okay, hold on. Let me smash a guy. Yeah, first impression, this seems totally fine. So what if I just stand still and spam? Yeah, I think people were worried about nothing. I got a lot of I'm not gonna say pushback, but I think a lot of people thought my initial build was bad because they didn't think this interaction would work for the build. But it seems as though the interaction is working for the build. That was also before you started Hexblast? True. Fuck yes, that healed me a lot. All right, we're cruising. We're good. We're good, bro. Everything's fine. Nature provided. We're good to go, dude. If we needed more healing off of Essence Drain, we could absolutely do that. I like Essence Drain just kind of spreading out more. Personally. Oh, what was that, Jewel? You any good? Oh! 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 Do I have a gem slot open? What am I doing with this? Charm, mark skills, and magnitude of damaging elements you inflict with... Nope, not using that at all. Oh, we could craft it too. Hold on. Okay. What else you got? Ah! Oh my God! Go on my body! Get this out! Leave! How do I take this out? Okay, I can right click. Wow, thank you. I'm not gonna say that's the luckiest I've ever been crafting on stream, but that felt pretty good. Don't forget you're close to the enemy and you automatically pick up the health globes when they die. A boss fight will show the true value. That is fair because yep, all that's true. Let's go find a boss. Do my totems heal me? Because that would be kind of sick. They hit constantly. There's an AoE curse gem and guild storage if you want it. I can't fit anything else onto my curse thing at the moment. Does it increase the spirit cost? Wait, I actually think I could get rid of my withering presence at this point. Totem, do you do anything? Totem is not healing me. Confirmed. Totems leech, they heal themselves. Wait, we could test that 100%. It's healing itself! Right? I think it moved. Hit that. Oh, it needs dots. It needs dots to do anything. Sorry. Whoop. Okay. No additional info about the curse yet. I do feel as though the pickup radius on the globes could be improved a little bit. Because I'm already fighting close as fuck. Like, I'm literally in melee range. I guess I don't have to be, by the way. I think I can move back a bit more. But I'm literally already in melee range, and I'm not picking them up. I successfully evaded the boss area by... Oh, is it right fucking there? All right, let's go fight the boss. That is exactly what I did. All right, totem, totem. Debuff, debuff. Now we spam chat. Whoop. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm potioning versus leeching. This is all just leech. Leech. It's not topping me off, but it's definitely noticeable. When their ads are up, oh, my leech is way better AoE. Which makes sense. Okay, that was potion. Chat, that's not bad at all. What do we think? I'm just eating all the damage too. I'm not even really dodging anything. I mean, that was just kind of good. I feel like I was just kind of good. Can't respec Ascendancy. You can respec points in your Ascendancy, but you cannot change your Ascendancy. What am I spamming after Essence Drain and Contagion? That is Hex Blast. And the reason I'm able to spam it is because we have 2 AoE curses going out, and I'm popping the curses. Guys, I feel like we're doing fine. It's like we're doing fine. Good. Okay, is there any extra shit I need to do here? I don't think so. Wait, there's the mud burrow. I almost skipped the fucking mud burrow. If you could stand... Oh, let me pop out YouTube chat. No wonder it's so weird today. I'm like looking over to the next street trying to read YouTube chat over here. Can Unearth automatically catch the contagion? If you put decay damage on your Unearth somehow, contagion would spread it.
Into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, someone asked me for a guild invite like 2 fucking hours ago.
Suffer and die.
Hold on. I'm coming for you. There you go. Isn't there a thing that'll combine your Twitch and YouTube chats? Would you believe that's against terms of service? There are things that do that. I'm not running it. So I kind of want faster casting on Contagion. I feel like that's the main thing slowing me down at the moment. Essence Strain is kind of just a fucking afterthought at this point, to be honest with you. That damage is really good. He dropped the fucking anchor on me. Am I using a loot filter? Yes. I have never sinks. It's not hiding any items. It just exists. I mean, I was completely fucking surrounded there and my health didn't even move. We're not doing half bad, chat. I'm actually kind of impressed. Why is this a room on the map? Oh, it's like a treasure room, but it's just eggs I'm ripping apart? That's gross. I don't want eggs. You can also have double HP now. I know. Are there... I want to say there's one health node kind of near wit that we might look into getting on the passive tree. Nalthas! Thank you for 38 months.
Also, can I get RG invite? Evis part you just now.
Hold on, we're dying. We almost crashed the game with one Hex Blast. Love the PoE content. Also, can I get a guild invite? I whispered you just now. Someone knows how to get invited to the guild. Fuck, I died for you. Remember me. Turns out paying me money is a great way to get invited. So, if I do use the AoE curse thing that's in the guild bank, I know I still haven't looked at it yet, I could move Magnified Effect out of my curse setup, and we could put Magnified Effect back in Contagion, and that would reduce the amount of recasting of Contagion I have to do. Or we could put 2 AoE increases inside of our fucking Hex. I just learned something about blasphemy. It needs line of sight. Look at these fucks. They're definitely in range. Jeez. Look at that. The second I see them.
CHK code of Beethoven confirmed.
Or you accept the invite, press J.
Putrefy.
Chaos Cold Spell's getting buffed next patch, and we're already on Cloud 9. Can you imagine? Can you imagine when the next patch rolls out? Woo! I forgot you guys can't hear my jazz today. I have to hide it. I have to hide my music from YouTube. I'm sorry. You know, I kind of feel like the size of the maps in Act 1 is spot on. Maybe because I'm comparing them to Act 2.
What a pretty worm.
But I don't feel like any zones go on for too long here, generally speaking. This is my second time through, and I am just kind of looking back, so maybe I have rose-tinted glasses. Oh, this is the guy with the tail. Okay, health is a little more strict here. He also keeps leaving before I can really dot him up. I need to keep totems down to keep withered max. Withered is max. standing in poison there. I'm trying to gauge how much I'm actually healing. Let's go to the middle.
The tail.
Health seems fine. All of that there was without a potion. I'm gonna potion here. Gotta get further away from that shit. If I could get one of those contagions to spread on him, that would have done quite a lot of damage because there were so many ads there.
Nowhere to run.
This way, little guys, come on. Oh, he didn't get one. A potion there.
The tail.
I think we could do a better job of setting up Hex Blast to do single target damage as well. I have mine set up with like Spell Echo and Spell Cascade, so it just spreads out. I think we could up our DPS for single target quite a lot. We could do that condensed effect. Uh-oh, I am losing the battle of attrition here. We do have a plan B if that happens. We just fall back to the turret line. Although it's a little difficult to fall back on this fight. Potion to there, gotta move. Last potion.
The tail.
I can't debuff the fucking tail on this fight, so my totems won't shoot over there. And he spends most of the goddamn fight underground. Well, poisoned with no way of getting life back. Thanks, regen. Health globes, fuck yes. Bro, the health globes were so clutch there.
The raven always.
Blood Mage
outsmarts.
actually did something useful for me. Maybe Solo Self-Found screws it up. Oh. I don't know. I would assume your account could still be in a guild, but maybe not that character?
Now this won't
Oh, nice. Thanks, bad.
go well.
Oh, I don't have the guy. I was like walking in circles trying to find the hooded one. Okay, we'll bank all this in stash until we find the hooded one, and then we will look at our loot. We just got cold resist. Is that my
Time to
shittiest one?
consume.
16%. Holy fuck. Moving into the next act really hurt my resistances. Okay. Well, the mud burrow is cleared. Next, we're heading to the Tree of Souls. Thanks for hanging out with us today, chat. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. If anyone's wondering where Viewer Game Tuesday is, we're just going to do it on Thursday this week. WoW has an update test pass you can start downloading. Wait, is this 0.7? Is this ring day? Shit, I'm going to have to play some WoW. Spam Whisper Pally? Yes. If I have not invited you to the guild, spam me. We'll get you in. Also, Mutzart can invite, Thal can invite, and Slade Wilson can invite. Holly can also invite. She won't do it though. Why is my Hex Blast? Where are my curses? I pressed X. Oh God. That was terrifying. Well, we need to figure out what we're doing with our next point. Is this cast speed? What do we think about that, chat? Because we're already auto-hindering everything. Enemies you curse are hindered with 15% less movement speed. We're already hindering. 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. Now, what the fuck is a hit? Does this spell say hit? That's the question we need to answer. It says detonate a curse. It says nothing about hitting. What does X do? It swaps your weapon loadout. So if you're running two weapons, two weapon sets.
Feast on flesh.
I'm not. So the second we swap out, I lose everything. You can hold Alt and mouse over hit. Oh, let's see. Hold Alt and mouse over hits. Any damage that isn't damage over time is hit damage. We're in. Settle down, bud. Debuffs you inflict have a 4% increased slow magnitude. So instead of a 15% slow, are we looking at a 19% slow? Wait, I can mouse over slow magnitude. This is a modifier. Applies to debuffs you inflict that slow enemies and scales only the specific magnitude that slows the target. It will not affect any other magnitudes that debuff. If it does not, magnitudes that debuff has if it does other things in addition to slow. It will not affect any other magnitudes that debuff. So it's only the slow. They're trying to be very clear that if you have other magnitude increases, we're only doing the slow here. Yes, Turtles, you can. Turtles, I think you already have it. I might be lying. Are you on right now, Turtles? I'm looking at friends, Turtles. There you go. You're in. How's the build holding up? A lot of people were saying from my video that it would all fall apart once we ascend. I am happy to report that those people were wrong. We're chilling.
Wither away.
I probably could use something to reduce mana costs. Or maybe leech a little mana back. That might be useful. That's a luxury, though. I don't think we really need that. I'm linking a wand I got last night. Max rolls on it. Oh, it's level 66. I'm a little off from that. I don't think the hinder duration matters. How much are you slowed? He's 12% hindered. You've seen a Hex Splash version that seems to work quite well. That's what I'm using. Literally right after I recorded that video, I discovered Hex Blast and I accepted it into my life. We already had the double curse set up going for it. And it was just like a natural, beautiful progression. Isn't there a cost modifier? Is that the only... Oh, that's of skills. 20% mana regeneration rate. Reduced cost of skills. I was wondering if there was... I was wondering if there was something that's increased mana. Oh. I was wondering if there's something that would take the edge off of the life I'm losing a little bit. And I think if a spell has less mana cost, it will therefore have less health cost. I don't know if that's true.
Well. Who is this
What happened
that
here?
adorns the tree of souls?
Hey, can we let him down?
They're friendly one.
I'll wait here.
Search the red veil for
Guard
obelisk.
magic to
Okay,
protect me.
looking for the red veil. I need him to identify gear. It's fucked up you locked him away. Just because he's different. So all the healing we're getting here is just from myself leeching and the health nodes on the ground. The only thing we're fucking spending is mana.
Suffer and die.
Could probably get some mana leech. That might mean pathing different through the tree, though. I'm just thinking out loud. Is the red veil this mushroom guy? Are the mushrooms the clues? The grim tangle.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
Oh, I just learned something about pathing through Act 1. That feels kind of good. Knowledge unlocked. So after we do the next part of the quest, we're going to have to find the Grim Tangle. And we know it's covered in mushrooms. Come to a decision on what level gear we are limiting to the guild stash yet. No, but we do need to make sure the gear in there is rolled well and it's good shit. I think any level is fine. For instance, this is where your knowledge is going to come into play, Turtle. If something's in the guild stash, let's say a chest piece is in the guild stash, it has health, it has armor, it has double resistances. That's some bitch shit right there. We love that. If it's in there and it has dexterity and intelligence and light radiance, that's vendor garbage trash. There's a waypoint in Grim Tangle. I can't go through. The roots are locked.
Putrefy.
There are other exceptions too. Like that, all that stuff is totally. Your bias weighs in a lot, I guess is what I mean. Like for me, I would look at a crit item and not think twice about it. The crit itself is a really good stat. So you got to be very open-minded when you're looking at loot in the guild stash, I feel. Where the fuck's the red veil? Wait, I see. We got a boss here.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
I just ripped its arm off. I didn't notice that the first time. Turrets. Dots. Smash. Woo! It looks like an AoE. So it's bad. Oh, I see the purple things. Get the fuck away from those.
Rupture darkness.
There's not a lot of space to actually maneuver away from anything in here. It's pretty claustrophobic. Roots weren't real. I was trying to attack them. It was part of his attack. I thought he was summoning it like an ad. Oh, that was a big slappy boy right there. Oh my god. I bet that did curse damage. That's why it hits so fucking hard. My curse resist is terrible. There was a blood orb underneath them there, and I didn't walk close enough in time, and it disappeared. I didn't know they had duration. I thought I could like bank that for like a little health treat later. Like, oh, look, a piece of candy. So we need to be a little bit more adamant on picking those up. Oh god, that's a lot of purple. That's a lot of purple, my dude. That's a lot of purple. Bro, if I'm not full health for that attack, it's just over. And the problem is that looks like 8 other fucking attacks this guy does. Oh, don't pull me back in, you fuck! Fuck you! The slap, we dodged it, we're in. He just lost an arm. It's good damage if I can kill one of those. I'm trying. He's too far away to spread it. Finish it, finish it.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous.
Okay, I just thought of something I want to change. Let me go change it while I'm still thinking about it. Do blood orbs still spawn inside bosses? Yes. Absolutely, that is what was happening. It was like right underneath his feet. Okay, one thing we can do to help out is I don't need withering presence anymore. We are automatically withering through our talent, through our passive tree with wither away. I wither stuff anyway with the dark effigy totem. So we have 2 different ways of doing it. I don't need 3. That frees up a little bit of spirit for us. And I've been carrying around this gem since our very first stream, chat. Since our very first one. Clarity. Where can I put it? Grim Feast?
Feast on flesh.
Now I get 30% increased mana regeneration. Impressive that you remember that. I just remember someone going like, oh no, if only there was another way you could get mana back. And they were like, trying to get me to get more spirit, I think. I think that's what they were trying to do. I just remember them saying that. I also wasn't using pets. I wasn't using any undead on this character. I was very much trailblazing my own path, so. The tips were probably necessary, to be honest with you.
None can oppose me.
Are those his roots electrified? Do we know if there's a cap on guild members when you can't even buy spots anymore? 250. But hey, for every 3 Twitch Primes we get, that's another guild slot. We can make that happen. If you guys keep supporting the content, I'll keep supporting you. Don't go back.
Blood, bones.
What's going on over on YouTube, chat?
Death.
Did I get disconnected? Is nothing weird? I don't think there's anything weird. I think we're good. That was actually such a big issue during our 24-hour charity stream. Fucking, I got disconnected. It was like almost clockwork. What? What's going on in YouTube chat? What are you seeing in YouTube chat that I'm not seeing? Rui has been telling me about health globes. What am I missing? Oh, in-game chat. Oh, I see. My bad. Yeah, I'm basically blind to in-game chat. It doesn't exist to me. I think there is a way that I could filter it out. Like this. And then we could see my character talking to myself. We're now isolated from them. We now live in an echo chamber. All right. So we're in the Red Vale. What are we trying to do here? Obelisks containing runes of power. So satisfying. It just keeps spreading and keeps spreading. Wow, this is a very generous checkpoint.
Perhaps this is what we need.
This is gonna be a good pop gun. Oh, it's still popping. Hold on. Look how unhinged our totems are too in large AoEs like this. When we have our totems set up and we get like one good contagion, it just fills the screen. Look at these boys over here working overtime. That's just beautiful. That's such a good vibe.
Impudent undead.
Two more remaining runes of power. So they're gonna be little rituals like that. We just gotta find them. Yeah, we are more than getting our health back for the costs of our 2 spell casts. Our Essence Drain, our Contagion costs maybe 100 health. The moment we hit Hex Blast, we're back in business. Oh, come on, guys. You can join in on the ritual. Come on, guys. Get your dots ready.
Death and decay.
I don't need to go in there. We're fine. Did you see the build I made for you? Don't mind the fact that I made it take like no health or energy shield challenge. I did not see it. Is that what kind? What?
That voice. He sounds like fun.
Oh my God, you guys were talking so much in Discord yesterday. I found it. I used an ad blocker. That doesn't even fucking work. You show me all the ads anyway. Huh. Huh. I'll look at it later. I'm dying. Was it for this character? Was it a talent tree for a Contagion build? Excuse me, please don't block the path. No one likes that. I need to have a good sit down and look at my monk and figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Because I still feel like I don't quite have the program. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was the boss one. My bad, my bad, my bad. My plan was I was just gonna group up all of the ads and then kill them with this. I didn't realize this was the big one.
Is what we need.
Hey, bud. So on bosses, I am spending more health with our combo than I am getting back. That is still the case. So we need to find a way of making... Whoop. We need to find a way of either increasing our single target damage so we're leeching more back, or find a way of making the spell more cost effective to cast. It's not much. We're not losing much health. And when there's ads, it basically doesn't fucking matter. Like, we make it back, no problem. Like, look at that. It's one cast versus ads. We're back. We're in business. out of the way of that when he lifts him over his head. Hey, thank you. Actually, if I can keep the ads up for a little bit. Easy game, easy life.
Very loud and very dull.
Okay, we're actually gonna look at gear. As soon as we rescue that man from the tree, we haven't done it yet. What is that number that's going up on the top right of the boss's health bar? That's just the damage I'm doing. I don't know if it resets when I fall off. I literally never look at it. I would much rather see damage numbers popping up over enemies. I don't know if I'm a minority in that. That's just what I grew up on. You know what I mean? Too many enemies on screen for that. Do I agree? Most of the time, I don't think that. I don't think that. There are definitely some times where I've been swarmed. Most of the time, I'm fighting like 6 dudes.
I see you've already find more runes.
Okay, maybe like 12.5 dudes. You know what I mean? Where's our guy?
Curious, I would ask.
Thanks, bud.
Stick to the cairns.
Hold on a sec, chat. This guy has this listed for 1 exalt. Do you think he's just gonna ignore me? I think he's gonna ignore me. He's 100% just gonna ignore me, right? Did I figure out how to cut the Envenom gem? Yeah, it was not letting me cut it in Essence Drain for some reason. I had to cut it in another skill and then move. And then I could get Envenom. It just kept saying I can't create the skill now. Can't create the skill now over and over and over again. And it was only with Essence Drain that it wasn't letting me make it. Fuck! I really wanted to buy that item off this guy. Let's keep it in my inventory. Maybe, just maybe he was AFK and he'll be like, oh, a nice person whispered me. Or the reality is he listed that item way too cheap.
You
And he
have
probably
them.
knows it.
Stay safe, if you can. Good.
We're
command.
talking about,
Release
just
this
to fill
shit
everybody
to
in,
my service.
a ring that would allow me to apply a 3rd curse. A 3rd curse. It's because Essence Drain doesn't do hit damage.
Stay.
You know what Essence Drain shouldn't say? If Essence Drain doesn't do hit damage, you know what it shouldn't say? Fires a projectile that applies whatever the fuck to enemies it hits. If it doesn't hit, it shouldn't say hit. That's my soapbox. It does hit. It just doesn't do hit damage. That feels like...
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
That feels like... You're gaslighting me.
Why?
No, baby, I didn't say I hate you. I said I hate the things you do. Oh, it's totally different. It's totally different, I swear. And I know that you just know the rules and you're trying to explain them to me. Fuck. Come on. Come on, make it make sense. Come on, just make it read the right way. I shouldn't have to know the difference between something hitting and something doing hit damage. That's so stupid. Am I going the right way or am I going backwards? I actually can't tell. I think I'm going backwards. Doesn't Envenom require you to actually hit something for it to work? Oh, do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? Since we're on the topic of me not being able to create Envenom for Essence Drain, do you want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes? You guys saw me sitting here trying to make this thing, and then everyone decided, well, because it doesn't hit, so you, oh, excuse me, make this thing. And everyone decided it was because it doesn't hit, that's why it didn't fucking work. Look at this! It does fucking work! They let you put it in there, I just couldn't make it for the goddamn spell for some reason. Piece of shit. Garbage. Wait, that was green. I do need to go back and I need to make sure.
None can oppose me.
Yep, they let me put it in there. Yes, in fact, they did. 100%.
All part of my plan.
That's dumb as shit. Vid, thank you so much for the 32 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. You caught me mid-rant. Now, I have not tried to see if it will actually poison enemies. Let's find out. Sure does. Sure does. Not every time. There it is, though. The green health bar. Fuck them. That's where I'm at right now. Fix your game. Make it make sense. I'm going this way. Final answer. Please don't body block me here. So what level were you guys when you were finishing the cruel portion of the campaign? I'm trying to figure out my talent distribution, and I don't know how many I'm going to end up with. I guess knowing the level you guys were is only part of the puzzle because you get skill gems from, or you get passives from quests, but. $65 to $70, early 60. And I'm 49 right now? Shit, so I'm gonna be, I guess I'm not gonna be blazing through it. I guess leveling slows down. Okay. Yo, if the Grim Tangle's not open, what do you want me to do about that? Oh, I gotta go talk to Yuna. I can just leave right now. I'm a piece of shit. We saw a boss doing this earlier, and I thought it was a boss mechanic. This guy's just hooked up to the power grid. He's just sucking the level out, dude. He's just sucking the energy right out of the ground, dude. Could you explain the weapon set and shapeshift skill points? Shapeshift skill points I have no knowledge of because the shapeshifting stuff hasn't been added in. Weapon skill points are quite simply, as you're leveling through the game, if you look up at the top right, I can have 2 weapon sets, and I have 12 talents for each of the weapon sets, so I can change it a little bit. A great way of thinking about this is block nodes. I can only block if I have a shield. I may not use a shield all the time. Maybe I have a 2-hand weapon instead. I can route for damage with all of my stuff, then pick up block specifically with a different weapon set. And then let's say I'm using shield charge. Let's say I'm using armor break or whatever the fuck. Whenever I'm using those abilities, I'll be able to take advantage of extra talent nodes that empower the shield. I'm not doing anything with that. Someone recommended putting my curses on a weapon set, and I don't think that's a terrible idea. And then I'd be able to stretch out and get some more damage. But I'd have to figure that out. No, we're not doing that now. Not doing that shit right now, that's for fucking sure. Demon form from Witch has shapeshifts. I didn't know that. That's cool. How did I miss this fucking elite? Fuck that elite. Get me out of here. My witch hasn't leveled yet. My other witch that's going for demon form hasn't leveled yet because we didn't play games with Captain Shack on Sunday. And I'm trying to make that seem like more of a big deal than it is. But I really wanted to level that character. I was ready. I got a video done early so I could game. Oh my goodness. I did think it was kind of funny. I was talking to Shaq, and he was like, Abby's character is way too fucking much. It's too many pets on the screen. I hate it. And I was like, all right, pets are a no-go then. Pets are a no-go. Got it. And then I realized that as a fire mage in the early game, pets are by far my biggest way of dealing damage. So I put a cascading effect on the firewall. So now I filled the entire screen with firewall and summoned in pets at the same time. And I didn't tell him that. So I think I think when we do play again with Jack, he's not going to enjoy that very much. It's just a spam of visual clutter in every way. A spam of health bars at the same time too. Eventually, it is going to change. I want to do some ricochet fireball shit on that character. My vision is cast on ignite fireball. I don't know if it's any good. That's just my vision. Rage's skeletons are kind of tiny. That is true. And they're very short-lived too. But there are a lot of them. I think what he actually didn't like was upheaval and all of those temporary pets getting summoned out at the same time too. A lot of clutter. Ooh, what sucks, chat, is when you miss your cast. Ooh, that feels really bad right away. How he teleports? Whoa. So that cast right there would take me to the middle if I was caught in it. That kind of orange one. Damn, he's outranging my totem, which kind of sucks ass. Try putting him behind him. He's definitely gonna jump to me. I knew it. I'm trying hard to not potion. We got a ton of health back there. He's nailing all of these melees on me though. Oh, he's throwing fucking rocks now. I don't know how that attack is supposed to kill me. Oh, maybe being at range is the scary part. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I don't have enough health for this. Wait, he spawned a globe underneath him. That son of a bitch. I'm fucked. I don't have the damage. I don't have the damage. I gotta dodge that 100%, and then let's just get in close. Can't trade while those are up. I didn't know what was going on in the middle. I'm just gonna run towards him. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, health. I gotta get out and back in. I'm fine. I'm fine. Rock throw. I'm fine. We got health. Fuck you. No. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get me out. Fucking holy
He died in the
shit.
place he loved, or some such nonsense.
That was hard. So it does still seem, with the Ascendancy, that I'm going through health potions way more than I was before. And it seems like some of that is supposed to be counteracted by the health globes on the ground. I was maybe getting a health globe every 30 seconds, so it felt like. Like, there's one. Got it. If there's no ads, the health globes are just super fucking slow. Big dead end. Continue to travel through. I'm gonna guess it's to the west. Bad time to sit up. 30 bosses that blow up and deal damage when they die in this game yet. I think maybe one boss, or maybe I'm confusing it with an elite. Holly and I have definitely killed something big and been like, yay! And then we just pop. It's like, oh, okay. That has definitely happened. The Cemetery of the Eternals. We have arrived.
Quickly! My family is that boss. I sent for reinforcements.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see what Holly wants to do for lunch. I'm starting to think about food. Once I start thinking about food, it never goes away. And then we'll knock out this act, no problem. We have plenty of time today. Oh, my dude's back. We can check out gear. I'm gonna keep fucking throwing in his stash. I don't care. We'll be right back, chat. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Here, you can look at my friend. It's a chicken. Be right back. We're back.
It made more.
Hi, Bradley. Did you die? Is this how I find out? You died on the last boss of Act 1. Oh, well, shit. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, you almost made it out of the act. Oh, just go try again. Oh, you'll get it. Okay. So, we're on cruel difficulty. I'm a blood mage. I spread dots to everyone around me. I suck up their insides with a straw sometimes if I walk close enough to it. Standard blood mage stuff. There was some debate on whether or not my build would work with the second point of our Ascendancy, and I'm very happy that it does. I am sacrificing a bit of my health with every spell cast, so it does get a little sketchy at times. But we're doing good damage. The clear is very fun. My boss damage kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel good. They are apparently gonna buff me.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son.
I'll just steal those grapes real fast. You sacrifice your health for chat all the time? I feel that. I know that well. I think we're looking for two different kind of tombs here. If memory serves. Not my best pot. Bye, Bradley. See you in like 6 hours if you're still streaming. Chat, have any of you tried the new Helldiver shit? With the Illuminite and stuff? And the Jeep that they added in? We've been playing it literally every night since then. Since they added it. It's been an absolute fucking blast. We actually did our first level 10 difficulty mission last night against the new faction. And it was legitimately just fun. I think they nailed the unit balance. They're just fucking super enjoyable to go up against. It's not like with the bots, like playing on a 10 with bots, it's like at one point you're just gonna be overwhelmed by heavy armor and you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. But we were always like just barely staying ahead of the difficulty curve. And I think a big reason for it is those zombies by themselves barely do any damage. But you get 20 of those zombies walking around a corner and that's like a holy fucking shit moment. Like you gotta deal with that fast. I just think they really nailed it. I'm just singing their praises. Bradley talked about being back 6 hours from now. I'm gonna be playing Helldivers 6 hours from now. Reminds me of War of the Worlds. Yeah, that's what Doug was saying with the big tripod guys. When I see them, my mind immediately goes to the Protoss Colossus. I call them tripods though. That's a lot easier to say. Well, we got loot. We're going back. I haven't landed on a primary I like for the Illuminate.
Wither away!
Wow. When in doubt, liberate and penetrate. Can't go wrong with that. How have I not found anything? The halt is your favorite. What the fuck is a halt? It sounds like a shotgun. Oh, we did a full... I know this is a PoE stream.
Dreadful
We did a full party of Zappy Boys.
Where are you
Insulated
hiding?
gear. Arc throwers, just going in and like shocking the shit out of everything. We had Teslas that we were dropping as well. So much fun. It kills everything. Debuffs you inflict have 4% magnitude increase. Working our way up to hindered capabilities, which is 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. We are auto-hindering with zone control and our blasphemy aura curses. Shotgun with both a flechette and stun rounds. Oh, I know of the gun. I've literally never used it. I remember flechette. That's a meaty skill tree. It can be a little intimidating. I do think PoE 2 has made it a lot easier to a lot more approachable. PoE 1 had basically the skill tree came down to getting as many life nodes as you can. I'm paraphrasing. Getting as many life nodes as you can and then trying to find damage around it. Where much more of the skill tree on PoE 2 is damage with more damage and more ways to deal damage. There's still defensive stuff. Like I can get some energy shield stuff, but another thing they did was like actually color code the skill tree a lot more. So once you know kind of what you're looking for, it's a lot easier to spot the other things in the skill tree. I feel like for 99% of people in builds, you only need to look at the area your class starts at. I agree with that. Bro, this guy's kind of tanky. He's got a molten shield as well as a shield he is holding. And the shield in front of him is deflecting shit back at me. Hold on, I'll get totems behind him. That's how we play this. Yeah, focus on the totems, you mother... You're so tanky. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna stun an elite. Thank you. Requires level 81? What the fuck? How am I getting level 81 gear? I'm level 50. I'm gonna disenchant that. It's got a socket. How do I get the curse aura? It's a aura skill, buff skill. I want to make sure I use the right terminology. It's not a support skill. It's its own thing, but it's not an attack. So it's in a different category of skill gem. It's just an aura, and then you load it up. By default, you can only curse one thing at a time. With our setup, we went for impending doom at the top of the witch skill tree. And we can put 2 debuffs on enemies. This looks like a boss.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
You don't have to tell everyone now. This guy's not gonna land an attack.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Okay, he might land one.
Your soul. These spirits are mine.
I love bosses that give me time to get my energy shield back.
Cut down.
It does look like he might be doing chaos damage. Is it going through my energy shield? I'm trying to tell. I can't tell. I didn't get that health globe! Fuck you!
Your meaningless life.
Oh my god, why am I playing a regen globe build? I just realized. Holy fucking shit. I'm never gonna pick him up.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. My beloved Asinia.
Ow. Down on that. Perfect. Totem. Totem. Attack.
Cut down. Cut down.
My health isn't great, but we're trying to make it work.
Soul is mine.
I'm trying to keep totems up for just free damage. I don't think it's working. I think we gotta go in. We gotta do the meat ourselves. He's got a regen glow behind him. We got it.
Cut down. To me,
The dodges. So they weren't. Wait, that's not fair. I don't have other people helping me.
your soul is mine.
Oh. So let me see if I can change something with our Hex Blast to try to make it a little more efficient versus single targets. I feel like I can use it as much as I want during trash, just all the time. Would we actually get to a boss? I'm not getting enough health back to feel comfortable with sacrificing my health. So, right now, I have spell cascade. Supporting skills have less area of effect, but they splash around the target location. I think we keep that. We have Envenom, applying poison to it. In Spell Echo, supported skills echo once. Have less cast speed. And more area of effect.
Time to consume.
Let me take that one out. We're going to reduce its area even more and see if it even matters. Because if Contagion is up, Contagion is going to be spreading our dot damage everywhere. It shouldn't matter, theoretically, how big of an area we're hitting. Concentrated effect. Less AoE damage, but more damage from the skill. If this is dealing more damage, it's going to be healing me for more. Supported skills deal 30% less damage. Let's take that off too. Even though it is going to be an AoE. So, with that, am I using cast speed anywhere? I'm using it on Contagion. Unleash and Hinder are on Contagion. I don't know. Let me look at that gem someone wanted me to look at. It's a level 2 support. Fuck me. What is it called? Oh! Oh, you knocked over my old drink. That's okay. It should have been there. That's all right. Can you take this? Chad, look. Look, Chad. Look what I got. Well, that didn't work at all. If I lean back maybe a little bit. Hold on, don't we have a big one? I got a Path of Exile shirt. Can you see it in any capacity? There we go. It just got here. I got it really big. I got a triple XL. If I'm playing Path of Exile, I want to be as comfortable as possible. A cloak of invisibility. Harry, how'd you get plot armor so thick? Heightened curse. No. Maybe? No, heightened curse doesn't increase AoE, right? Because I thought I had that. Charity streams. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, it does show our charity stream time. Oh, for the kids. We've been going really long. We've been going for 918 hours. Okay, hold on. Curse. Anything curse related should just show up, right? I hate everything. Oh, we do have some level 3 uncut supports, though. Can I do anything with those? Okay, so this is for our blasphemy aura. I don't... So, is it supported different because it's a different skill applying the curses? I've heard a lot of talk about this one that's going to make curses bigger, not magnified effect, but then it doesn't show up on the blasphemy list? Yeah, I don't know. Maximum energy shield, increased energy shield, spirit, and cold resistance. I don't think I want it. Mine's kind of fucking great. I think I gotta keep mine. The spirit's good though. Well, back to it. Hopefully our damage on our hex blasts. I just saw our damage change.
Feast on flesh.
It was at fucking 500 earlier. I swear to God, when we started the stream, this was... Bro. Oh, I was nerfing myself so bad with AoE. I could have just let Contagion do it. Well, let's see if it makes a difference. If I'm still damaging myself too much, it's not going to make a difference. Ritualistic Curse, I believe, is the support. Okay.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world. Cut down.
Such effect now. I can move so much.
These spirits are mine.
I'm playing a different fucking game.
Your soul. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. Ascendancy.
I am with you, Draven.
Rend your soul. Your meaningless
Oh,
life
I think he shotgunned me there. I think that's totally doable. I think I was just too close to a bunch of projectiles.
Depraved.
So our health regen was immaculate.
Are not long
So now we have to ask ourselves, is that going to fuck our general, I'm going to call it mapping, but moving through levels?
Cut down. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Cool.
Your soul is
Nice
mine.
health node.
Rend your soul.
What's up with this ghost over here? What are these guys doing?
Rend your soul. I require your aid. Your meaningless life ends now.
Cinia, get the fuck out of here.
At your request.
Rend your soul.
I need some fucking chaos resistance. I'm literally just taking chaos damage. That's all that's killing me. I don't have a lot of places to get it. It's kind of just here. Oh, I already have some too on my fucking gear. What if I just play perfect? Come on out. Standing on them summons ads, and you kill and refills flasks if you're low. Oh, that's what the ads are for?
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
I think I could totally just play range.
Cut down.
I don't need to be that close to him.
Asinia, join me.
At your request.
I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Perish.
Keep running straight into them. Whoa, that is so much harder to dodge than I thought. Holy fuck.
Your meaningless life ends now.
Settle down, settle down, settle down.
To me, Asinia. Cut
I answer
down.
your call.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine.
Got a glove next to him. I really need it.
Cut down.
Just get out, get out, get
You're
out.
already doomed.
My beloved Asinia.
I am with you. I am with you.
Your soul is mine. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
At your request.
One issue we're having with our current setup is if I'm slightly too out of range, no damage. Like this right there, that cast I just did, 0 damage on it.
Join me down.
We can only deal damage when circles are above this guy's head, which means I gotta play a little closer.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Rend your
Wait, I could
soul.
just make him. I can make him keep marching around middle here. I can totally use this hole in the middle of the floor to my advantage.
At your request.
And there's not a goddamn thing he can do about it. There might be 1 or 2 things he can do about it.
Cut down. Asinia.
Oh, he can dash over it too. Oh my goodness.
Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now. Rend your soul. My beloved Asinia.
I answer your call.
Don't have much life left. There we go.
Give it a rest.
Okay, the real
Your
question
empire
is
is
how
no
much
more.
did going single target change my AoE clear? If we don't even notice it, this is the biggest win ever. So, Contagion, Contagion, oh, excuse me, Contagion, Contagion. Ha. Contagion, Contagion, pop. It's kind of fucking fine.
Rupture darkness.
That's totally fine. All right, let's start putting in essence drains. Boys, we are online. We are literally online. Look how much of a heal that was. Just being like, oh, I'll press my damage button now. Well, let's see. This is just damage. So far, I'm just hurting myself. Okay, I do have to heal in situations like this. But this is all leech right here. And that big chunk of health I got was just him randomly dropping a globe.
Death is my power to wield.
Okie dokie. Am I sticking with leech or getting regen? This is all leech. And then the globes give me a burst of health back. So I did the mausoleum. I need to find the other one now. Isn't there two?
You fell! Find the... Please, hurry.
Please get me off the loading screen. Thank you. The fact that your face cam is in the health globe is 10 out of 10. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it. I'm really proud of it. Thank you. Thank you for acknowledging it. Does Hex Blast proc on bosses also, or only when they die? Hex Blast is just a cast. It's just a damaging spell. I can cast it whenever I want. The only thing it requires is that two curses beyond the or a curse beyond the target you're Hex Blasting, and we automatically apply two curses to everything. Speaking of curses. Okay, PoE trade isn't working for me. I was going to see if we can get that ring for cheap again. Keeping it on the mind today. Oh.
Wither away!
Loving Summoner so much, you reminded me about Blasphemy, and I grabbed Flammability on Aura. That's what I'm doing on my other witch as well. I don't quite have Blasphemy yet. I think I'm too under leveled. I'm totally frozen. But Flammability was on the top of my to-do list. Oh, thank you, sir.
Power to wield.
What level am I? 50. I'm gonna try to actually complete a decent amount of. Maybe we'll do half the campaign today. That's what I'm shooting for. Who knows if we'll actually do it, but that's my plan. What I've really enjoyed about these streams, chat, is it's all been like, we come up with a cool idea, we try out the idea, we cruise around with that idea for a little bit, and then we hit a new problem that we have to sit down and figure out. It's been a very rewarding process. Good start. Oh, fuck. You guys gotta go. You cannot bring green tornadoes in here. I am so surrounded. Keep moving. There's purple orbs chasing me. If I stop, I'm so fucking dead.
Death is my power.
What's that? Oh, a trial. Wait!
Rough to die.
Wait, which trial do I need to do to get my next ascendancy point? Is it the honor trial again? Or is it totally different? Is it like gonna be hidden in maps? How soon am I getting more ascendancy stuff? Any idea when stash tabs go on sale? They just ended a sale. I don't know how often they go on sale. You literally just missed one by like a day.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Insolence. Wit
I want that
and
help.
rot.
Thank you.
Insolence.
Couple totems. Maybe they get some attention. So she does that unearth shit. It's probably better if I play closer to her.
Dare you disturb me? Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven. Now, you are mine. Forever!
She gives you all day to get out of that.
Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven. Insolence. Prison of bone. Hold still. Right of the fourth moon. Draven.
Wish those health gloves lasted a little longer. I had to kite away for that ability, and then the one I was camping.
Die.
Uh-oh. The one that was underneath the boss disappeared by the time I was able to go back. Oh my god, when the bones disappeared, every single one of them gave me energy shield back. That doesn't seem intended.
I hate to put down a sister witch.
That didn't seem intended at all. DPS is so much better now, yes. I'm very encouraged. And as often things go, the only thing that was making my life harder was me.
It's my power
Beautiful.
to wield.
Hey, Vexer.
You have the keys. Do my eyes... Ah, don't turn last, it's open. Raise the first ones.
I know this is a boss. I don't remember what they do.
Wither away.
Oh, he's gonna talk for a long time. I do remember that. He's got to get ready.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam.
I tried the Merc yet. Been loving grenade builds so far. No, but when I woke up this morning, the first thing that crossed through my mind was a ice grenade build.
Make them pay. I must make them.
So it's only a matter of time. Ow. Easiest dodge of my life. I still can't tell if we're healing for more than the damage I did. like... Yeah, we're recouping life. We are. Yeah, that's filling up. We found a great balance, I feel. I need that globe underneath her. Oh! Was I full health? And he just put me in the fucking dirt? Damn! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay a little farther away from that. Oh, that leaves a permanent ice trail. Well, maybe not permanent, but longer lasting than I thought. Ooh. That ghost of his is dealing some fucking damage too.
Rupture darkness. More mana.
At least we can kind of control where the ice goes a little bit. He's out of range. I'm literally just sacrificing health there. That sucks.
Out of mana.
Is there a... Could I increase the quality of my magnified effect? Gem? Is that a thing? Just so my aura is a bit wider? If not, I'm sure there's some passives we can find. Okay, shoot your next thing over here. Thank you! Fuck! You can increase the quality of gems, but not support. Okay. How would I do that? Improve the quality of a skill gem. Okay. If I improve the quality of blasphemy, what does that give me? Is there a way to see? Additional effects from quality less reservation. So that, in fact, doesn't help me. What about the curse itself? Oh yeah, because the curses are support. So radius increases effects. Curse radius. That has to mean when you cast it on the ground, right? That has to mean that. And if that doesn't mean that, that means these two curses would be out of sync with like the range of the bubble. And I feel like that would be really gross. I guess it doesn't matter, actually. I'm thinking about Dark Effigy. I feel as though our Dark Effigy is annoying to cast. And right now I have it set up so we have overabundance. We have 2 of these things. So I'm going to take that out.
Flesh.
That means our 1 will last longer. And it also has increased duration already in it. So by default, this guy lasts 8 seconds. What if we made that better? What does that do? Chance to inflict withered. Okay, we don't need to increase that at all. So let's roll with that. I think we're okay. You guys probably already told me what was supposed to be the AoE increase specifically for curses. Not magnified effect. It was specifically for curses. Ritualistic. Thank you. Oh, we don't have any. Does that come from... Is that a support? So, am I going to have to see this in a very weird way? This is a skill gem. Am I going to have to... Am I going to have to take one of these out of Blasphemy to be able to get a support for it? What? Despair's not showing up on the list. You're being really needy, Blasphemy. You're being really fucking needy right now. Ritualistic curse. Curse zones from supported, covering a larger area but take longer to curse enemies. Supported skills have 50% increased area of effect. That comes from a tier 2 support gem. So, what that does is it's already equipped. What that does is if we were manually casting our spells, that would drop that in a larger area on the ground. I don't think it's going to do anything for us because we're not manually casting our spells, but that's what we're here to find out. So, that is a much larger area. Oh, that's cool. And you can put magnified effect in that too. Not magnified. Magnified. The other one's condensed. Yeah, you can put magnified effect in that, which I have in my bag. So that's really cool. That's kind of sick. Okay. Will that work with Blasphemy? I have my doubts. So Blasphemy goes on first. Then, would it just let us do that? Nope. Activate it. Can't activate it yet. Despair added in. Activated. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
Feast on flesh.
We need to find an enemy. Not that. Not that. I just need to fight one thing. I just need one enemy. We're gonna test out some ranges here. Okay. Hello? I did pick a new instance, right? That's a goddamn boss. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. So, I am hitting right about here. Okay. You could give me a moment, lads. Can I do both of these at the same time? I sure can. So that is with just blasphemy running with our 2 curses. Now, if we put in ritualistic curse, that is a 50% area of effect increase. Let me take a curse out. I want to see... God damn it. I want to see what double dip and AoEs look like. So it's basically here. So... right there. So we have a circle that goes right about... So we have a circle that goes from right about here all the way around to right about here. That's currently our thing. With double AoEs on it. Without double AoEs on it.
Time to consume.
I mean, that's literally the same, right? Maybe a bit smaller? Maybe a small margin? Hold on. Hold on, we'll get a good pause. I'm watching this guy. Right there. We're still right about here. So we were right about here. Now we're right about here. It does not feel like 40 or 50%. I agree. So, for my character, this is my max range I can attack. Would be over here. I think that's totally fine. So, we're not going to double dip AoEs into this. Instead, we're going to put ritualistic curse in, and we're going to take that magnified effect and put that into our contagion so it spreads easier. Okay, someone was saying that they were working on a hex blast shit earlier. Here's my talent tree. I just got my double ascendancy today. It was really gross until I got it. I went up to the top. I grabbed the withered and pure chaos stuff up here for damage multiplier. I was doing this spaghettification shit and I hated it, so we left. And I get double curses from Whisper of Dew. And I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. We've had to twist a few knobs, fine-tune a couple things here and there. Does advanced info not tell you the distance? That is a great question. Advanced info for blasphemy? No? I feel like that's one of the important things you'd want to know. How big is the aura? All right, let's fight the boss. Technically, the change to Contagion won't do us any favors here.
Suffer and die.
But theoretically, he's a slightly closer curse range than he was before. Or slightly further away curse range. By about 10%. Oh, we're one totem now. I forgot. I double cast it. One thing I didn't think about when I was making our build this way is I can technically make the totem shoot at this guy just by poisoning him. That could technically be our only debuff we need to do. I don't have to cast other things. Which means it's getting withering going really easy. Bro, these ice trails this time are fucking garbage, dude. Put him in the corner. Woo! Didn't it list curse radius? Wait, did it? And I just didn't fucking see it? We'll go back and look. It's very possible. I saw a bunch of chaos damage being listed, and it's like I don't do that with my curse, so I don't know why it was there.
Rupture darkness.
Careful. Don't let him get close to me. I'm out of health. Got it.
Dreary little tale is over, old man.
Okay. Let's check. Blasphemy. Am I blind? Oh, it does show curse radius here, 4.4 meters. Do those match? They do. So my radius should change if we take this out. 3.9 meters. What is that, 12 feet? .2 with both area increases on it.
Feast on flesh.
Interesting. I wish it showed it on the main aura for blasphemy and you didn't have to click another screen. But good catch, chat. I'm glad you saw it. Good shit. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's keep going. Why, if it isn't the best health bar overlay in all of the land, well, hello.
Life
Good to see you.
balanced here.
For anyone who is just joining us, welcome. We are on cruel difficulty. We've been chugging along quite well, I think. We've made some big changes to the build today for some big health increases. I had my damage increases, excuse me. I had my Hex Blast set up to do a lot of AoEs previously, and now we have it set up to just do fucking damage to the one person we're swinging on. If we don't like it, we can make some changes to this, but it's made bossing feel a lot better. We are also at a point where we're dealing enough damage with the skill to recoup a little more health than what we spent on casting it. Just a little bit, but it'll keep getting better. Whoa, he's gonna explode. It'll keep getting better, I assume, as we keep upping our damage and getting better gear. So I'm very optimistic about Blood Mage at the moment. And after reading the comments on my video talking about it, I was scared shitless. So I'm very happy to report that we are totally fine. Yes, our damage over time isn't healing us, but our Hex Blast is more than making up for that. Literally chilling.
Wither away!
Oh, they're sucking that tree dry. Oh my god. Or the other way around, I'm not sure. Chance shard? I don't think I have a chance orb yet. What should we gamble on when I get one? My favorite item from PoE 1 was Mjolnir. And I'm going to assume it didn't make the jump to this game because how the item works, I don't think it would make any sense. At least how I remember it. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. But basically, like, if you got a power shard or a frenzy shard, your character would fucking blow up. There was probably another fucking skill added in there. Imagine the Hex Blast I'm doing, but it was your character doing it. It was very satisfying. That's another thing I'm really encouraged about with this game, actually, is like so many builds in PoE 1 were designed around a unique. And I don't even know what any uniques are. I'm designing my character around a talent tree at the moment, which is only one piece of the puzzle.
Can oppose me.
Do you plan on hopping back into Baldur's Gate 3 soon? Yes. I don't know when. I need to feel out my new stream schedule. I'm trying out a lot of new stuff, to be honest. Like streaming on YouTube consistently instead of making more videos for YouTube. We'll see if it works. But definitely want to play more Baldur's Gate. There is a legendary character of mine called Beast the Savage, and I think he needs to come back. I think it's about time. Have the new subclasses actually been added yet, or is that still upcoming news? Upcoming features? Coming next year? Yo, I'm literally waiting for that. My next playthrough is that. I've been planning out the character based off of Barbarian.
Squawk all you like.
So it will be coming back. In the interim, if that's too long, I was thinking about making some Mon Spotlight videos. I have nothing set in stone, nothing actually planned. It's just an idea. Oh, did someone get stuck on the corner? Oh no. Throw build? Hell no.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Even better than that. Even better than that.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Wait, where's your bell? Get your bell. I want you to have it. Come on, friend, pick it up. Witch's voice lines remind you of Azula. Holly was saying the same thing last night. Definitely giving off like crazy Azula vibes at times. Pick up your bow. Come on. There you go. Oh, his health is not moving. It's kind of funny. Well, it is a little bit. Oh my god, I stunned a boss. Oh my god. Okay, I'm using too many resources. We need to figure out mana return next. After we level up, we're getting a better damage increase to hindered enemies. I would very much like... Oh, isn't that talents right there? That book? I'd very much like mana return somewhere. I know there's some nodes kind of adjacent to where I've gone. We're going to have to kind of look into it. Because health and mana flasks are my limiting factors on bosses.
If I have held that, so you watch yourself out there.
Currency exchange. Oh, I just unlocked it? Oh, I probably should have read that. I thought it was just quest dialogue.
You found.
I think
the
that's
ring.
the currency auction house, right? Where's the hooded one? Witness revival of the hooded one. Did I not do that? Oh,
This.
right here.
Yes.
It
So
was right here all along.
I don't. It's.
The one exalt is gone. These are all going for one divine. 5 exalts. How much is a divine worth? I don't have any. Dang, I want that ring. I guess that ring doesn't matter until we can actually add a third curse into our setup, but if we got that ring, I don't even know what curse I would add. I just want it. I just want it. Temporal chains. We could add temporal chains. Make all of our debuffs last longer on enemies. Spread shit more. It's level 52. Oh shit, we're almost there. We're actually closing in on that pretty fast. I guess before I leave.
Hello.
I want a divine orb. I have exalted orbs. 1 to 50? What in the fuck? No. 5. 1 to 5. You must lock both amounts by clicking on them. And there's a gold cost. Okay, so what happens if I'm really stingy? I have 2 exalted orbs. I want 1 divine orb. Is the market ratio 1 to 50? What? Are they really asking for 50 goddamn exalted orbs for 1 divine? Well, fuck that. We're not doing that. Bro, there's a guy that wants it for 5 exalts. Fuck that 50 exalt shit. Are you kidding me? Okay. We have our point. 30% increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. We are hindering everyone around us constantly. That should be a sizable increase. Are there any mana leech? Is that what I'm supposed to be searching for? What if I just search mana? 25% increased mana leech. Energy shield on top of monk. We have mana regeneration rate and energy shield. We have this is 1 point maximum mana. Mana flask gain 0.1 charges per second. Wait, that's actually sick. Maybe I just need mana recovery rate. Maybe that's all we need to smooth this out. Converts all energy shield to mana. All damage taken is taken for mana before life. Our pathing kind of sucks to get to these. Manas can give life, or wands can give mana steal. We're kind of... I'm looking at this, and I don't think it's a terrible idea. Converts all energy shield to mana. That would give us, let's round up, 900 mana. That would mean we're at 1,600 total mana. For every 100... What's 16 times 3, chat? 45 is 15, add 3. 48%. Then... we just scoot over here. All damage taken by mana before life. I feel like I would need more mana return. That would have to be one of our core principles we're building around from the beginning. Because I would want a path up here through the middle. rather than off to the side, I think. Although we do like this. What does invoking a spell mean, chat? What does that mean? This seems like the easiest talent point for us to pick up. It gives us energy shield, which we need. It gives us regeneration, which we need. And intelligence that we don't need at all. But who doesn't like being smarter? Shinobi Shock, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, my dude. Enjoy your Larry the Camary. That's just mana. Increased maximum mana. Is this the same? Reduce mana cost of skills. Are skills attack or are skills spells too? Someone tell me. Skills are everything. Fuck! Is that the only one? Okay. If a skill costs less mana to cast, it's going to take less health from me. How many? That's so many points. I don't think we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm level 50 right now. I'm completing the campaign around 60. So that's my entire campaign worth of levels there. I mean, that kind of... That's also mana recovery rate. That's mana cost of skills. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't think that's as good. Okay, we're gonna get this first. This helps me in multiple ways. This doesn't. I'll get this first, buff up my mana regeneration, buff up my energy shield. Then maybe we'll travel down. Chat's saying I'm gonna get about 10 skill points from books. And if that's the case, this is totally doable. Okay. Okay. We got a plan. We got a plan for a while, to be honest. If I don't immediately die to poison! I'm on the second. I am on the second difficulty. Literally just kind of started there. This is basically act 1 of the game repeating. So I have a decent amount of the campaign ahead of me. I think we've only gotten 1 skill button. Okay, next, after this, we genuinely do need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with weapon set skill points. Would it be like a wand and a shield in one setup? And then that's what I cast Contagion and Essence Drain with? And then I swapped to Scepter and Wand to have enough spirit? Would I do something like that? Because, like, the only reason I'm able to sustain the curses I have right now is because I have increased spirit on this thing, like a shit ton of increased spirit. So if I swap that out, suddenly my spirit is only 60. If I have that equipped, I'm at 206. So would I have a dot set up, and then my curse go in with harvest, whatever this is called, Hex Blast, go in with Hex Blast damage, dot damage, Hex Blast damage? Maybe. That's future me's problem. I'll figure that out later. We don't need to figure that out. You can get spirit on chest and amulet as well. Okay. Maybe a staff would be better for me in the super late game. You need to switch to make the build work? No, I don't think I need to. I think it would be more optimal if I did. I think I could spend points on the tree better if I didn't have to always put points into curses. But curses are a huge part of our build, so we would need them as part of our weapon swap. Problem is that when you swap sets, you lose any minions you might want. I don't run any minions at all. I run passive auras and that's it. The minion gameplay was not what I had in mind on this character. I did lock in the name Make Friends though, so we will have a minion arc. Make friends, we'll have to make friends. Yowza. You get a book and a loot quest, Cowbill in Act 1. One of the snake bosses dropped later in Act 2. Are we talking about skill book? Yeah, we'll get it. We'll run it. No. I'm confident we'll be fine.
Please.
Did he pause the minions when he spoke? Teach me how to do that. Oh, fuck me. Keep casting. I didn't die. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't die. What the fuck? Oh my god, they even had a bleed debuff on me. Those monsters. Which item filter am I using, if any? I am using Never Sinks. He just released it a couple days ago. It doesn't hide any of the items. It doesn't hide anything. It just recolors them, makes sound effects play, and makes certain things that are more rare easier to see when they're on the ground. All of those purple bulbs these guys are summoning in, and maybe even those flowers they're trying to restrain me with, all of that is chaos damage. I have barely any fucking resistances for them at all.
Death is my power to wield.
Your guide with your Chaos Witch animated me to make a second witch myself. However, I went for a little different approach, and I went Infertilist Demon. I think that could definitely work. I want to fuck around with the other Ascendancy really bad. I haven't had a chance to really dive into it just yet. I have a Fire Witch that's been brewing in my mind. Okay, with this point, we are here. Insightfulness. Our energy shield is at 883. Woo! 951. That's huge. That was chaos. That was chaos damage. Wait, this is already bad. There's a rare here. Or at least there was. There he is. Whoa. God, that swarm is so gnarly. Did you see the updated GGG post last night? I know that Chaos is getting buffed, which I am all about. Fuck yes. I didn't actually read a post, though. So if there was more details, I didn't get them. I thought this was enough. I guess there's a boss ritual too. I want to get those quality currencies to graft. Hold on, I actually think it's probably up here. I'm just guessing. Watch it be right here, and I just turned around from it. We'll find out. Did they add in the checkpoint teleporting yet? I actually really want that. That needs to be in ASAP. They teased me too soon with that. With everything else, it's been like, oh, we're going to make this better, and then they do. They talked about the teleporting thing like a week ago, and we still don't have it. Fuck me. It was down beneath. Just finished a 40-minute level 30 HOTS match. I would have been frustrated out of my goddamn mind in that game. Bless your perseverance. Well, it's not where I thought it was. We found it.
Putrefy.
That's a lot of purple goop.
This is where the darkness is hiding.
Here we go. Big AoE. Need to dodge that. That's like a frontal cone in front of him after he twists. Looks like he twists a lot though. Run. Still in range.
Rupture darkness.
The new mana return, maybe it's noticeable, but we need more. Oh, I keep thinking his totems are my totems. They look the same. Do I have to kill that? Oh, we found a big problem, chat. I can't curse his sticks, so I can't hex blast them. His sticks are immune to my magic. I have to cast Essence Drain again.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Settle down, bud. Oh, he's full health again. Wait. I had flasks I need. Wait a minute. Fuck. Well, might have a little uphill battle here, chat. Can I recoup enough health to not have to use a health flask? I hope so. Not looking great, though. Using one. He's out of my curse range. I had to heal there too. I might be fucked. Oh, I'm definitely fucked. Oh no. Okay, so that's just making a thing. I could. I found the chaos damage. All right, so we're gonna have to be a lot more conservative with our health flasks in phase 1, which I think I can do. If not, we can always come back for this guy. They front-loaded so many chaos damage bosses, dude. He's probably not made the switch to WASD yet. No. I've been using a mouse for 30 goddamn years. Okay, we do genuinely need to make sure we're breaking those little pillars and spawns. And also, I guess my totem is a piece of shit. It can only attack about 3 feet. So let's move that in. I'm trying to get I'm trying not to overexpend my health and just get damage through the totem of decay or whatever the fuck it's called, and essence drain. And that way I'm breaking his sticks every time he summons one, because my essence drain naturally bounces. Okay, now that I'm low on health, we have to stay close enough to hit with Hex Blast. Steal that health globe.
Dark energy. Thorn grip.
Okay, that was my flask. We've gotten through all of this, I think, without using one, I think. Maybe I pressed it once.
Thorn grip.
Is this phase? No?
Rupture dark.
Go.
One's power is mine.
Totem at the ready. Now we can spend. I hate that I'm not breaking all of that chaos bullshit. We're coming back for this guy. I hate that I'm not breaking all of that shit at his feet with my AoE. I wish I was interacting with that in some way. I think I just need more resist for that. I think that's all that's coming down to. Because that felt like a big AoE. I don't know if I could have even dodged that. WASD, flask on mouse, 4 and 5 feels pretty good. I can see that working. Of course, he would play the build that gathers health globes. Hey, at least they're not green. If you keep moving with his curse... Hold on. Something I learned the hard way on this guy is the red curse he gives you will root you if you keep moving. Gotta play red light, green light. I don't even think I noticed that interaction at all. These guys legitimately could kill me super fucking easy. They shoot poisonous quills. Venomous quills. I'm not sure. Venom, I guess, because you're not eating it. Get me out of here! Run! I need chaos res! Found the farmlands. So this is the loot and the crop circle. Wow, we're kind of breezing through Act 1 today. It's a lot faster on your second time around. Whoa. Where is her house?
Suffer and die.
You want to two-shot most bosses? That's been our pacing as well. A few of them have had chaos resist or chaos damage, which I'm struggling to deal with because I just don't have any chaos resist. To be fair, though, I've just been throwing everything into a stash for this stream and trying to keep momentum going. So I might have some sitting around. Aside from that, I think the build's really coming together. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hex Blast is super fun to play. I like that I can stun bosses again. That was missing from my life. I'm glad it's back. If we figure out the mana return, I think we're living on easy street. Have I gotten any new gear from the hooded guy? No. It's not a crop circle. This is a crop square. This can't be the play. This is a crop rectangle.
No.
Settle down, bud. Settle down.
Putrefy.
Oh, I should add, we did add clarity support onto our aura skill, whatever the fuck it's called.
Can oppose me.
And this is with that mana return already in play as well. Oh, there's this arcane. It's a blue support gem. Like, as you spend 100% of your mana bar, you get some kind of buff that helps you regen. I wonder if that would be good for this. That might be the answer too. Since only one portion of our build is mana hungry, maybe building mana for the entire build is overkill. Arcane Surge. Yes, Arcane Surge. Maybe that would be good for this skill. Started, never played PoE before. It looked cool, but why is it so hard? Any tips? Yes, many tips. If your strength, get armor. If your dex, get evasion. If your intelligence, get energy shield. If you don't know what you should be, it's usually the nodes around your starting area. Knowing what kind of armor to equip is a huge first step in PoE.
Ah, the girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
And also, it's totally okay to do stuff that don't work. You hit a wall and then figure it out. I feel like that's part of the PoE experience. They are making respecking cheaper. I don't know. I think, isn't that just a high end though, chat? At level 50, is my shit gonna be cheaper? I don't even know. Rules out like nightmare / hell. You have to beat the Act 3 bosses again. So, what's going on in early access is the game is repeating. Act 1 and 3 repeat, and then you go through it on harder difficulty. Once the game fully releases, you're just going to continue the campaign to reach the end game. There's going to be more to the acts. Where's the crop circle? I was playing with my friend Shaq, and he felt like he kind of hit a wall, and he wasn't doing any damage. Fairly early. Like, right as we entered Act 2, or pushing towards the end of Act 1. And I think the main reason for that is the pathing that he decided to do. So what he did, and I think a lot of people do this, I'm just using this as an example. When people see stats in PoE, like strength, they think strength gives damage. Strength doesn't give damage. Strength may let you use stuff that gives you damage, but strength by itself doesn't give damage. Is PoE 2 trade down? I've been having issues with it all day, crashing. And I'm not even looking at it very much, but it's been intermittent all day. So, what he could have done leaving his starting area, instead of grabbing these two nodes, thinking they were giving him damage, melee damage increase, melee damage increase, melee damage increase. A lot of your success in PoE is going to come down to how you path through problems on your talent tree. And going back and respecking is part of that learning process. So don't be afraid to do that. That was just one example. Well, we've narrowed it down. We're running out of crops to search through. Is it true that if you die in maps chat, the whole map's just gone? Do we not have 6 portals like we used to have? Fuck, that sucks. That sucks a lot. You only get 1 try per boss that you find. That sucks a lot. Please don't tell me that this is the crop circle. Where are you hiding? I can't even get in there. Maps close when you die. That's nuts. Hi, Holly. Oh my goodness. Chat, Holly brought lunch. Dinner. I don't know what time it is. It's dinner. Thank you, Holly.
I will feast on your soul.
You know what that means, chat. Goodbye. I'll be back. I actually toned down the lighting I'm using for today. It made it a lot more bearable. And it's still like I feel like we're still pretty well lit in the webcam. Yeah. What's for dinner? Fucking Arby's, dude. I just shoved so many curly fries into my face. I found it! Ah!
Stay.
Fuck. I can't move. All right. Hold on. These keep getting bigger. Oh shit, I was literally just hovering the flask. I didn't think I was in any risk of death at all. Doesn't matter. Good lord. Removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. Chat! God damn it! Did I just figure out why I had a mana problem?
You found my loot. I can't. I think I shall begin by
Oh, look at those bad boys. That's the same thing. 50% reduced amount covered. Holy shit. God, I wish that was health and not garbage ass mana. That's so good. That's level 62. I can't wear that. Okay. We'll see if that makes a difference. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And then we'll keep gaming. I ate my fries. They were delicious. The house is cold as fuck. I hate winter. Man. Get it over with. Okay. I got a chicken sandwich, it looks like, with bacon. I'm identifying the cheese. It's Swiss cheese. How do I say that? Mallory, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the content. Enjoy your Larry the Camary. I should definitely go portal and not walk. It still has a pretty hefty mana cost, right? This is what it would be like if we were fighting bosses. I'd just be spamming this. But it's not as bad. That's for goddamn sure. You don't know until you know. Do I have a mobalytics for this build? I tried following from the video, but I'm struggling hard. I do not. That's good feedback. I could definitely look into that when we make the follow-up video. Since that video, we have ascended. The concerns people had seem totally unwarranted. We are totally fine. And we're going to see if it continues.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze.
Ooh!
How festive.
I like the executioner type.
Rupture darkness.
How do we feel about this pathing, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I think this upgrade's better than that one. Is it worth 2 more points? This is giving mana cost efficiency, so I'm taking less health for myself. I think this is the one. I think we go this way. Yeah. I'm officially committing. Patch in 39 minutes, the server will be down for 15. Are they making my character better? Is this the chaos damage patch?
Another corpse disturbed.
I'm kind of embarrassed how much better we're playing with a different health flask. It's so much better. There's some notes. I'll save the notes on another screen. We'll have something to do when the server goes down. It'll even load. Why is this website check to see if I'm a bot every time I open it up? You would think one check would be enough. Do they think I became a cyborg while playing PoE? Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. Jesus. This was just a preliminary first impression. Hold on, I'm coming back. Preliminary first impression. And my first impression is goddamn. All right, we'll save that for later. Just a quick patch. We just got to roll out a quick patch real quick. Let's try it. Here we go.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
My would-be executioner. Death and decay.
Time is up. You cowards! Fight or die!
That hit me. A little scary.
Cowards, fight or the guillotine drops.
How many tries did this take us our first time through? On the monk. Me and Holly. It was like what? Maybe like six tries? This guy was hard as fuck. Maybe more than that. I know the end of the act took us the longest.
Your time is up.
Whoop.
The guillotine drops.
This is how confident we are. Norman Bello, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the content.
Your time is up.
Rupture darkness.
I need a culling spell. That was super easy.
Who is the true master of death?
We got gem cutters. Also, cost reduction nodes are only half as effective because they don't affect your life costs. Are you sure? I thought that our life costs were just the spell cost, like the mana cost. I thought it was just a 1-to-1. So I thought if we had lesser mana costs, we would also have lesser health costs. That was the theory anyway. That's why we're fucking around and we're finding it out. Because in my head, that makes sense. Maybe we need to read the description again, but that's what makes sense in my brain. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's okay. The spells are always equal even with hit reduction mana cost.
Death and decay.
Oh my god, we got a new YouTube channel member. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Do you know how rare that is? I think I'm gonna give you buyer's remorse. It's like, oh god, should I have done that? Holy fucking shit. Is there even a voice line for it? Is it gonna happen? Ugh. He hid the message after. I'm not even gonna think of it anymore. I gave him buyer's remorse. He's like, I feel way too singled out right now. What do you mean? People don't support you on YouTube normally. What? Look at that. Message retracted. Hey. He literally didn't want me to know. Thank you. DZ Win, thank you so much for being a channel member.
Time to consume.
Thank you for supporting the channel content. I can't believe he just did that. All right, settle down. Settle down. Let's not have too much fun. I start coughing when we have too much fun. Oh, how many YouTube members do I have now? Honestly, I think like 50, maybe. They're all from like COVID, and they just kept it running. I don't know if it was on purpose. I mean, if they didn't know about it, they do now. Oh, what do I get here on cruel difficulty? Give me something good. Oh, level 2. I guess on normal difficulty, you get a level 1 there. So it is kind of double the effectiveness. I shouldn't be too disappointed. Everyone says I feel called out. Is that because you've been a long-time supporter of the channel, Ancient Wisdom? Thank you. Where can I download the filter? Just search for Neversink. PoE2 Neversink.
Away!
When is the patch going live? Is it at 7? 29 minutes? We can finish the act by then. Okay. We're traveling here. Is there any of this other shit we want? Okay, I'm gonna ask again. I know this is stupid. I'm sorry. When it says skill speed, is that a weapon attack? Hold on. Whoa. Affects the speed at which all skills are used. Increases and reductions to skill speed stack additively with increase and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Warcry speed and similar stats. So we want that. Where'd that go? Was that you? I feel a lot better about our pathing now. So we want speed is... Oh, I want that on my fucking monk. I'm gonna get those on my monk too. Oh, that would make him a lot better. Okay. We can dip down there and grab that. After we dip up here and grab this. We added on a skill support for 25% increased attack speed on our Hex Blast, and it's fucking awesome. I did have some slows on it as well with like Echo or something. Spell Cascade, something I was doing was slowing it down. But since we've improved the speed, it's been like a night and day difference. So if I can continue to get spell cast speed, we can spam these out even faster. Looks good. Fuck yeah. We got a plan. And we arrived just in time. Warcry is a warrior thing. Tell me more about it. How's Warcry work? I know nothing about warrior stuff.
Big bad wolf.
Wait, you literally do you drop a banner and then go crazy? Speaking of going crazy, I was rooted by the Tentacle Man. Head on a swivel in here, I guess. You get damage buff on next hit? Oh, with Warcry? What in the fuck was that? Were those blood needles? Excuse me? Turn me into a pincushion. They fucking did. You were right. Woo! Oh, there's our server warning. We got it. The true Fern.
How summoning in this one? It's my favorite way to play these types of games.
Summoning seems really dope. There are many different kinds of summons. In the game right now, there's summon raging spirits, which are these little skulls that are on fire that go out and bite stuff. There are summon skeletons, skeletal archers, arsonists, skeletal mages, clerics that are skeletons, zombies. There's a hellhound. Excuse me. And I think more is going to be added when the druid gets added in. I think there's a wolf. There's probably more. That was just off the top of my head. I heard arsonists got nerfed a little bit. You can't summon as many of them now. Bro, these fucking squids are the most deadly thing I've ever fucking seen. Other than urns and bottles in the middle of a hallway. We're gonna fight everything from like... Well, I can't, can I? I need stuff to be in my curse range. Oh, that's horrible. It's just like those topless ones from Act 3. I'm not making any progress in here. What is this wall we just hit? We've been walking through zones with our eyes closed. Well, we know it's not that way. We can maybe cut through the middle here. They are. I'm rooted. I'm rooted. Is there a hallway those guys aren't monitoring? Maybe there's... No, there's not going to be any checkpoints I can snag yet. I know what we can do. We're gonna put the totems in front of them. That's how we're gonna fix this. Also, I am being backed into a corner here. I think we're fine though. I think we out-heal this all day. No, if it's not projectiles, it can't kill me, apparently. Detonate, dead, that son of a bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, you asshole! You son of a bitch! Cast on death bullshit, you piece of fucking trash! Get out of here! Fuck! 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 No! No! Go! Oh my god! I actually thought I was gonna live for a second. All right, focus up, boys. Here we go. We have to make it to the other end of this zone before the server goes down. That's the goal. Then we can spend the rest of the night pushing through Act 2. Give me those clubs. Okay, genuinely, the guys shooting the spikes genuinely are the most terrifying enemy I've ever encountered in this game. Their damage is nuts compared to everything else in here. And they're casting from the other fucking side of the room. And a fan that spreads out. So if you're close to them, you're getting shotgunned. If you're far away, there's nowhere to dodge. Here they are. No, different dudes. I'm literally gonna run and line up. We're gonna line up sight every time we see one. I can't fuck around with my health. There's one. I'm not gonna fight fair. They have to come to me. Do I even need to go that way? I don't need to go that way. Oh, good sign. There's a door this way. Good sign.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Sent you a message about a wand I have.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
+2 levels to all spells. Leashes 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. Increased cast speed. +2 levels to all spells. I don't think I would use it. It seems more like a leveling. But it's level 40. How could that be a leveling item at level 40? I'm good, thank you. No, I appreciate you keeping me in your thoughts. I appreciate it. Okay, we got a boss here. Too bad it cuts off your death reaction. That is probably the worst part of it. But I'm dead. The death reaction is me dying.
Sacrilegious creature.
Sanity recedes ever first ones. Hear our laments. Sanity.
That's an undodgeable attack. Big ass fire in front of him. Leap forward. I love that I'm getting a little narration while we're doing this.
What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
And look at this, I'm right on the spot to pick up the regen globes on this guy too, because he doesn't fucking do anything. He got mad that I said that. This boss is basically stand close to him, the minigame. Oh, did you see that health return there? That was really good.
Rupture darkness.
Whoa!
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Been good. That might be good. Oh! That's so fucking amazing. 20% increased attack speed, 44% increased chaos damage, 18% increased spell damage, level of all chaos spells. $18.09. Mine was pretty goddamn good too. The cash speed on there is huge though. The cash speed is so good. That's gonna feel so good. Fuck yes. That is awesome. Okay, let me go put my old wand away. So don't get rid of it on accident. That's another reason I feel like I'm really enjoying my time in this game. It's like every item I find is making... I mean, I guess this is always true. It's just I have a good mental mentality, I feel like right now. Every item I find is making my future self have an easier life. You know what I mean? These are my monk items right here. This is Captain Shack's little stash I got going for him. And probably like one of these weapons over here. And I keep finding things I'm going to use on other characters in the future, and that makes me want to continue to play the game more. Like, I'm fully in the gameplay loop.
If you find anything take your fan, go well.
No, you can't have them.
The enter.
You need me? I don't think you... I think you're good. Yeah, life on kill is going to help out a ton too. Especially when we hit those large packs of enemies. We're going to get more that are... Oh, look at my health! Look at my health! That's so satisfying!
Stray.
999... I'm so rooted. Oh my god. Where did my health go? Gear feels way more important in PoE 2. Absolutely. Well, I could definitely hit walls in PoE 1 though. You know what I mean? You could definitely hit gear walls where if you didn't get an upgrade, that was as far as your character was going. I also feel like I've seen a bunch of people. This was more so an issue in the first week than now. A bunch of people find one really good weapon at like level 15, and that's what they fucking use to get through the rest of the game because they never found good enough rolls on anything else. I think loot drops were too rare before. They feel fine now to me. It was a lot of issues all compounding, I think. Yeah, that was me, Lamart. That was you. Ooh, come to think of it, I think I got a Fire Staff Legendary, unique, that I definitely want to use on my other witch. I never transferred it over. Rocking the Witch tonight. It's been so fun. Unfortunately, the servers are going down in like 10 minutes. I'm going to keep playing when they come back up. We'll go do something in WoW. Oh, it's Tuesday. I can open my vault.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
I might have time to kill this. I think the elevator's going to be close. I'm guessing right here. Cash downtime windows are usually kind of small. I think they said it was only 15 minutes. Well, so much for that guess. Speaking of gear, I have a unique from minions. Maybe it's good for Holly's character. She has one where her skeletons, it's chest piece, her skeletons revive 50% faster.
Death and decay.
And it's like literally perfect for her build. That's what she's doing with all of her nodes. So she already has it. She's good. Thanks for keeping an eye out. That is very good for Holly's build. Yeah, so that's a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Oh, I never even noticed they were feeding bodies to it down there. Gross. Do they just... No, they're just digging now. All right, boys. You ready for the one shot?
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Totem. Debuff. Live best life.
First one's eye.
All of that hit me.
You'll pay with your life.
To darkness.
Ouch, that hit me. Ouch.
First one's eye.
Is that the deep V? Transformation. That's a shockwave. Other circle is ads. This is ads. That's so good for me that he summons ads and then fights in them.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh! Gotta dodge that! Gotta get the fuck out of the way of that! Jesus!
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Totem. Eva.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill. Agnar shall slay again. Souls to suffer pain.
Easy movement.
I smell your blood.
That's an AoE around him.
I am ravenous. Chilling frost.
Gotta get out of that. I don't know if I can move fast enough to get out of that red circle.
Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
I really don't think I can.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending death waited at the...
Fuck! Got trampled, dude. We have 6 minutes. I'll try.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first. Nowhere to
Totem.
run.
Easy.
Debuff. Trying to trade with him more and just push face.
Easy prey.
Which... don't think I can get out of that. We're actually very close to a stun, and he spawned ads. Hold on. Hit Contagion spreading. Spread, and pop it! Great damage, and he's stunned. And for some reason, he's still casting while he's stunned. What the fuck? That stun meant nothing. It's like he just went on with his transformation. Does dodge have iframes in this? So all I know about dodge is that you can't dodge an AoE.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
I don't know where the iframes are, if there are iframes.
Once I.
There's also server latency, I'm sure you have to deal with.
You'll pay with your life. First one's I. For the first ones. First one's I. You'll pay with your life.
Get to roll in there. This is ass. I'm just gonna stay on him. Ah. I need to watch for him dissolving into blood rather than the circle. Okay. Okay. We have less than 5 minutes. I don't know if I have time. I'm gonna try. Good try.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
3 minutes.
Not if I take yours first.
Oh, it's not good. That's not good. 3 minutes is not a lot of minutes.
Higher. You'll pay with your life. Easy, Ray.
Shit. Let me out.
You'll pay with your life.
Man, I felt like I was in a spot where I wasn't gonna be punished there. Dissolving into blood! I saw it! Okay, okay. Phase? 2 minutes, oh god.
Freezing gale.
I'm staying in, I'm just doing big ass damage. I'm so dead. Oh! No! Alright, we'll come back after the patch. It'll save our checkpoint right here. Ain't no thing. Well, I have to hide now because my webcam doesn't work in any other games. Alright, I'm gonna open my vault, fuck around in WoW for 15 minutes. And then we'll keep going. Patch buffs me as well, right? That's the rumor on the street. I think we're about to get stronger. Read the patch notes. Oh, God. You want me to read with my downtime? Oh. World of Warcraft open? Please? How am I enjoying the game so far? Very fun. We just hit the second lap today. We're on cruel difficulty. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these days logging in. Oh god. There's a server maintenance happening in 20 seconds. So we'll be back in after the server maintenance. Gotten every trinket from the vault except the one I want. That's how I feel about necklaces. See if today's any different. The server should be back up in about 15 minutes. Well, that's taking forever. I did have the patch notes. Added the capacity to fast travel between checkpoints. That is huge. Love it. Thank you. Past the point respecking has been made cheaper, especially at higher levels. What's a high level? Is 50 a high level? Do I care? Is that... Katana Nant? Did I get it right? I tried so many different ways. That's the one I decided I'm going with. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thanks for supporting content. Thank you for your prime. Add a shortcut to open skills advanced information. Oh, okay. You can now compare equipped flask using the gamepad. Added chance shards at the currency exchange. Maps no longer have additional elemental resistance penalties inherently applied at tier 6 and tier 11. Inherent and elemental so you went into them and your shit was debuffed? That sucks. Critical strikes from monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. I feel like that's huge. Does this count bosses? Because I swear to God, sometimes bosses just flatten me. Chaos damage now scales less aggressively over the in-game. The ground, lesser, and grounding lightning abilities used by the Rune Knight in expedition counters now deal less damage. The Wavestone modifier that adds burning ground to your maps no longer increases. Siphoning flasks, disable volatile crystals, trial fire modifier now just 30% less damage. Oh, that's the that's where they run away from you with elemental damage. Oh, this is the purple shit that almost killed us earlier. Lowered the baseline monster density from breach encounters? That kind of seems odd. Why'd they do that? Don't you want big density? Isn't that fun? Honor damage now scales down based on distance to enemies. You take up to 35% less honor damage. Ooh. That sounds better. I also will benefit from this because we play close as shit. Fixed a bug where damage over time was dealing 3 times as much damage to honor as intended. Oh, this happened on Holly's stream. I took 1 dot and I lost 400 honor. Well, glad that's fixed. Skitter golems no longer use basic attacks. I don't know what a skitter golem is. Serpent claw burrow and ambush attacks now have improved visual. Volcanoes created by Wraeclast's fissure now have half the duration. Ooh. Check my vault. You guys don't hear the funky jazz I'm listening to, but I want you to know it makes this run over here even more spectacular. I only did rage, so... That's not the necklace I want. I think this is an offhand. No, it's a trinket. I don't want that. I don't want to have to do bullshit to get my trinket to do bullshit. I don't want that. So... Oh, God, that was a disappointing vault. Spymaster's goated. I play healer. I don't want to... the treacherous transmitter is supposed to be really good for a lot of people. But I'm playing a healer, and I don't want to have to worry about, like, oh, you have to jump 3 times to get your buff now. I think that kind of shit's dumb as fuck. Mastery is my worst fucking stat. You know why? It does healing. Gross. I think we think about that one. I think we mull that decision over. Where do they talk about the stuff that we're doing? Electrocuting arrow, base duration up to 21 seconds from 12, doubling quality bonus also. I like electrocuting. Combat frenzy can now gain a frenzy charge no more than every 3 seconds. Oh, well, this helps me decide a lot of things. That's good. This might make some decisions for my monk. Waiting fucking 7 seconds for a power shard was so fucking... It's so slow. It felt like an eternity. Tornado shots damage over time has been adjusted. It's now slightly higher at low levels and substantially lower at high levels. The intention of this ability was to propagate your other bow skills as opposed to doing an immense amount of damage itself. So someone figured out how to make tornado shot fun, and their response was to make it not fun? Oh. Looks like the same thing here with Vine Arrow. Increases damage growth of Unearth. Oh, this one is really good for summoners. Increase the damage growth per level of Unearth, non-minion component, Bone Storm, Bone Cage, Bone Blast, Wand Skill, and Power Siphon. So is that all bones? Is that all the bone skills? Increased damage growth of Essence Drain, Contagion, Profane Ritual, and Chaos Bolts, resulting in approximately 33% more damage at a level 25. At gym level 25. I don't know what my gym levels currently are. Skeletal Arsonist Spirit costs now match Frost and Ice Mages from level 5 onwards, making them more expensive while keeping their costs early game the same. My gems are currently 12. Okay. I need to level mine up. I probably can. I think that's the only thing I'm seeing here that really affects me. Staggering Palm's duration now scales with levels. It has 6-second duration at level 1, scaling up by 0.2. Oh my God, look at this. That's a whole page. Added a new lightning damage and electrocute cluster to the passive tree in between ranger and monk. So that's going to be down at the bottom right. Oh, how close are we talking? I might need that on my guy. Electrocute now. Electrocute is now 25% harder to build up. No. This might mean I never see electrocute on trash. Fuck. So the big like duality I'm having with my monk is that I can run. I lost it. It's back there. There's a ranger skill you can run to give yourself frenzy charges. And then there's a node on the skill tree where you can convert frenzy charges that you make into power charges. So you can have one every 7 seconds previously. They just made it so you can get one every 3 seconds, which is a lot better. But you have to electrocute enemies constantly to do that. The way I have electrocute set up on my monk right now is on my big attack I go in and actually hit enemies with. It's like a channeled 4 combo. Go in and attack with my staff. It does lightning damage. It does great damage. And it calls in extra lightning. It does a lot of really great stuff. Enemies are dying too fast for me to fucking electrocute them to get the charge that I'm then converting to actually be able to be usable by my character. Electrocute and shock are different. Don't you only need shock for the charges? I actually think you need electrocute for the charges. Because I had to put... I was attacking stuff and I noticed it wasn't working. I literally had to put electrocute support into my gym setup to make it work. There's a couple people in chat saying the same thing. I'm pretty sure I'm right about my setup. I'm pretty sure I am. We'll be able to check in like 4 minutes. Keep in mind, I'm playing several different characters. I have several builds running through my head all the time. But I'm almost certain it needed electrocute. But we can check. Support balance. Siphoning Strike takes shock? Yes. Siphoning Strike does take shock. Yes. And I have Siphoning Strike too. But I have this Ranger passive that specifically needs Electrocute. Or Freeze or one other thing. But it wasn't just the damaging component, it had to be the CC component. Mobility support no longer has a damage penalty. Oh. Our Withering Touch support on our totem got nerfed. Decaying Hex support now deals 60% of intelligence against chaos. Damn it! I wish I could use those. If you run Exploding Palm, it's a cold skill. You can reliably freeze big packs and explode them. Bro, there's someone in chat that's been talking about their sorcerer that they moved to monk. Or it's basically a monk. They're playing a monk, but with sorcerer, so they can get different ascendancies. The more I think about that, the more fun that sounds. Because you can convert your electricity into ice damage. And if you're jumping in with Exploding Palm, I feel like you could just double down on that ice scaling. Is there like an ice equivalent to... You know how I can like supercharge my staff with power charges and it does extra lightning damage on each side of the staff? Is there an ice equivalent to that? It should be back up literally in a minute. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom and then we'll get going again. Gonna clear Act 1 again. All right. Wow, they're really good. They're really good on their patch windows. They said 15 minutes. It's been 15 minutes. Look at that. You're running both cast on freeze and cast on shock with a sorcerer? Invoker's meta, energy, passive. Oh, chat scrolling. Chat. Oh. Invoker's meta energy passive makes it able to proc cast on X super often. So as a sorcerer, could you do cast on ignite, cast on shock, and cast on freeze relatively easily? Come on. Come on, let me in. Come on, open the gate. The nerf chaos was buffed. It changed from negative 50% up to negative 25%. Invoker's meta buff makes it the easiest, but if you have enough damage that's passives, you could do it on anything. Yeah. So would you... All right, I'm thinking about my fire mage, right? I'm sitting still, I'm casting incinerate. Incinerate's entire thing is that it ignites. Could I get other reactions out of incinerate other than ignite if I just sit there and stand still like a dummy? Octosan, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your Larry the Chimera. Thoughts on Chaos Monk for Contagion Hex Blast build? I've had no thoughts. Could be fun. Oh my god, watching this bar move incredibly slowly is really taking, it's like sapping me. Come on, I was boss slaying. It was going so good. Let me back. I had planned on doing Incinerate conversion to cold and trying to go for Mr. Freeze. Yes, that's what I'm here for. You planned on doing it? Did it not work? Using blue frame. Wait, there's a unique that supports this idea? You can make your bracers. I love that. Do you know what the name of that item would be? I'm looking into the costs for what this would take to get off the ground now. Also, we're still looking at 1 divine per ring. No one's posting it for cheaper yet. I just checked again. So no one before their servers went down posted it for cheaper. We'll have to check again when they come up. You got a helmet today that turns Ignite into Shock. So you could take Herald of Thunder, and while you channel your Incinerate, you'd be shocking and calling lightning down. Yes! That's sick. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Too far. This way. What I genuinely love about this game is every idea I come up with also has, I think, a great visual for this is the MCU and all of their branching timelines. It's like I have my main build that I'm doing. That's the sacred timeline. But then you guys give me little ideas like that and it just branches off a little bit. It's like, oh, what the fuck? What if I did fire that's actually ice that actually just shocks people? Why not? Like I'm in constant danger of going down one of those branches and losing the main timeline. That's how I keep thinking about it. Almost there. Almost there. Whoa. Fuck you. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Come. It's a goddamn megabyte. Get the last megabyte. Get it. Where is it? Why can't you find it? Oh, hey, we did it. All right. Fuck yeah. We're in. That's so stupid. Ah. All right. We have a boss to kill. Hopefully he keeps us right at that checkpoint we were at. I'm pretty sure it will.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
All right, head back in the game. Here we go. With our damage increases. Although Hex Blast wasn't touched, and that's where a lot of our damage is coming from.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first. Death and decay!
Easy prey.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna trade and see what it looks like. New totem.
No escape.
I was healing there.
First one's
spamming Hex Blast.
You'll pay with your life.
What the fuck? Was I full health again? That son of a bitch. Was I full fucking health again? The son of a bitch. All right, gotta roll that. Gotta be behind him. Or just away. So every time he charges, he's gonna do that swing and it only hits. Okay, I have a plan.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
Run away from him. We did it.
First one's iron. No escape.
Deep V. This is ads. Very good for me. Look for him turning into mist, not the red circle. Repeat that mantra. And this is face change. We're doing great. No! Let me back. Let me back. I already restarted for maintenance. Oh no! Oh no, are we going back to a launch day stream? Fuck! I gotta move this down here if it's a launch day stream. Son of a bitch! Bro, we were doing so good too. Gosh darn it. We were doing real well. I guess I can make this screen better while I'm here. We don't need this anymore. And we can bring this in. We did it. Oh, but then you can't see the action. Hold on, we gotta change this screen. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're all enjoying the same content. Yeah. I just want to keep going with my ranger. I am about to be in the end game once I finish the last little bit. Tell us about your ranger. What are you doing? What do you like? What are you spending frenzy charges on, if anything? I want to know. I'm going to have a ranger arc soon. I need to know what I'm getting into. Son of a bitch. GGG's Christmas gift is letting the player base experience launch day again. I'm loving it. Oh, what a good gift. Here, I can be a smaller, big version of me. What a great gift that's been given to us. I have so much nostalgia for last week. When do I restart? What do you think broke instantly that they had to fix? Because the servers were maybe up for 2 minutes. No frenzy charges, went Deadeye, Lightning Rod build. Deadeye, Lightning Rod. Okay. My ranger's poison. I'm up to 8 stacks. The next one, try to use a crossbow. How's that vine grasp attack? I know it just got nerfed. Maybe I shouldn't be asking right now. But visually, I find it really compelling. The visual for the grasping vines that come up around the enemy's feet. And as they try to walk, it kind of breaks the tether. Just visually, that's cool as shit. I have built characters around just being visually cool many times. Or the real story is the Haunted Mansion t-shirt you got. You can tell, huh? A couple of years ago, we took Collie's mom to Florida with us. This was my souvenir. The PoE site is also down. Oh my god, did we just give up? Oh. To be honest, chat, we had a pretty good stream. I don't feel too bad about it. If it has to stop here, then it has to stop here. We accomplished a lot. We made great strides with the build. The faster you click, the better. Let me try. There's actually a limit. I'm going like triple this speed. Okay, so just the same as when I start thinking about food, it never stops. I started thinking about taking a nap. That sounds great. Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. Night shift starts in 2.5 hours, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going into Helldivers. We're driving the Jeeps around. We're fighting the new aliens. If you want to check us out, twitch.tv/OraHolly. I'm out for the day. This was super fun. Very much appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining me. This was a great Tuesday. If you're worried about Viewer Game Tuesday, that'll be this Thursday. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.